Alrighty. Okay. God, it's been a hot fucking minute. Oh, am I gonna sneeze? I feel like I'm gonna sneeze. No? No, I'm not gonna sneeze. Got it under control. Okay, boom. Boom. Capture utility. Okay. Why'd the frame drop for a while? I should. Fuck. Nope. Wait, wrong button. Shit. Oh gosh. Pro streamer. I know what I'm doing. Probably let's go up on exposure. I'm having a hard time believing that really was the last we're gonna see of Ted Pharaoh. There's no way such a villain like Ted Pharaoh has been just beaten.
No doubt. No doubt.
To be a diviner is to be both deeply blessed and solemnly responsible. As scholars on the infinite wisdom of the ancestors, the commoners look to us for guidance. We must not forsake our duty to counsel them, however trivial their concerns and predicaments may seem to be. Let this primer serve as a touchstone whenever they are in need of inspiration. If one is beset by fatigue or hunger, tell them to look to the spark Nikita Arand, the ancestor who gave rise to our great empire. Through her wisdom, we overcame stagnation to live in abundance. If one is beset by malady or hardship, tell them to look to the healer Song Jiao, the ancestor who defied notions of illness and death. Through her wisdom, we strive to push past our physical restraints and live in vigor. If one is beset by anxiety or trepidation, tell them to look to the protector, Eric Visser, the ancestor who embodied strength in uncertain times. Through his wisdom, we dominated our enemies to build a better future. If one is beset by envy or bitterness, tell them to look to the patron, Peter Shivhumbe, the ancestor who advocated for transcendence and humanity. Through his wisdom, we stifled dissension to form a society greater than the sum of its parts. If one is beset by apathy or hopelessness, tell them to look to the renewer, Nikita.
Please, could you spare a moment? Ancestor, please. It's about my brother. I don't mean to disturb you, but I've run my requests through every channel and I've gotten nowhere.
Just take me through it.
Apologies. My name is Jomar. I'm the weapons officer for this expedition. It's my job to ensure the troops are armed and prepared for what's out there. And I've failed to do so. My younger brother, Oris, his unit was sent to scout the tower on the northern side of the island. They should have returned by now. The Overseer has denied my request for a search party, and defying him would mean dismissal. Or worse.
You think they might be alive?
Oris has been obsessed with San Francisco ever since I can remember. He jumped at the chance to join this expedition. I have to believe that fate isn't cruel enough to make this place his tomb. If you help me, I'll get you access to any weapon in my stock.
If I make my way up north, I'll look for your brother.
Thank you. If it helps, my brother carried an ancestral relic with him. I believe your focus might be able to pick it up.
What kind of relic?
A small metal piece dangling from a chain, with a hologram of San Francisco. Which is why my brother always had it with him. The diviners speculated it was some kind of beacon, inviting the ancestors to visit the city.
Speculated. So there was data on it they couldn't read.
It was deemed lost knowledge. If my brother truly is gone, could you maybe bring the relic back for me? It meant so much to Oris. I'd like to keep it safe. For him.
Of course.
I promise you, we'll find a way home.
Harriam, we're never getting that gyro compass back. We're stuck here. For good.
The Ancestor reborn.
May we be led to truth.
Just, Aloy, what's this I hear about you never going back home?
Our navigational ships.
They're all gone. Destroyed by storms and reefs, and with them the one instrument we need to guide us across the ocean.
There is one ship that might still hold a working gyro compass.
But it's beyond our reach, beached on an island surrounded by deadly currents. No compass, no way home, no way back to those we should have never left behind in the first place.
Christia.
You mentioned you left someone behind?
My wife, Meandra. She works the field in the Great Delta. When I was chosen for this mission, she begged me not to come. She was scared I wouldn't return. And like always, she was right. I left without saying goodbye, and now I won't ever see her again.
Who are you?
So you two are soldiers?
Navigators, actually. I'm Harriam, and this is Christia.
So you two know how to use this instrument?
The gyro compass. Only I know how to read it. The diviners trained me. Harriam was chosen to memorize the charts found in the legacy.
So you can't navigate the fleet without each other?
It is the Quen way. The greater the knowledge held by one person alone, the greater the risk it'll be used against the Empire, should we be captured by our enemies.
Your tribe sure is cautious. So what is this gyro compass you're looking for?
It's a device used by the ancestors to help pinpoint a ship's location, but it only works if the readings are compared to a chart.
How'd you get your hands on something like that?
I guess it's safe to tell you since you carry the gift of the ancestors. The diviners found them on ancient vessels back in our homeland and modified them so we could use them on our ships. Without them, we're at the mercy of the seas.
You said what you need is on a ship somewhere.
Yes. The ship we were stationed on. The night we approached landfall, a sudden squall hit the fleet. While some ships managed to find safe harbor here, ours ran aground. The crew abandoned ship, hoping the ocean would spare us.
I thought we'd drown for sure. Thank the ancestors, we somehow got washed up on a beach southwest of here. Scouts found us and brought us to landfall. Not that it matters. The only ship with the gyro compass is grounded and surrounded by deadly currents.
Maybe I can help.
Not unless you can fly.
I can't do that. But if I find a way, I'll come back.
She's an ancestor reborn. Maybe she really can help.
I will not let
Am I
myself
seriously gonna learn
hope
how to
to see
fly?
it,
What the
but
fuck?
I thank you
Whoa!
for your kindness.
What?
Let's find it.
Wings of the Ten, huh? Alright, well, we're gonna do land all next. So I can have camp covered.
Maybe.
I don't think I can get to that ship. At least, not now.
Jeez, how many missions are over here? Sheesh.
Ancestor,
What?
a word.
fellow scouts found ancient ruins west of here. They claim to have seen a relic of the ancestors inside, but couldn't find a way to retrieve it. Perhaps a living ancestor could discover a way where others could not.
Maybe. If I find myself in the area.
The machines are
May
dangerous
the
here,
ancestors
no doubt.
guide us.
Absolutely.
I'm wearing my proper armor, right? Yeah.
I got the data I needed to override Red Eye Watchers.
Have fun, my guy. Good luck
Who are
with your
those machines attacking?
fight. Ah! Rude! Leave me and my fire claw alone. He's a good boy. Doesn't deserve to be attacked. It's ridiculous. This thing cannot move fast. This thing sucks. Hate it.
I'm still getting that signal. This must be the Tallneck sending the signal. I heard I might find one of these here. Dogs. Be careful. Something seems to have knocked the Tallneck down. Maybe the plant. I'll take a look at the damage. Be able to find the parts of the nest.
How to get up there? Let me see. Oh, got some stairs. Any stairs here? No. How do I quit? The way up. Got it. No, it's fucking
I'll
not.
shake it out as I go.
Fucking shit. How do I get up there? Let me, I gotta go over here. Aha.
Looks like the part I'm looking for. One down, one to go.
Uh-oh, they're angry. What? Ow.
Guess we're done here. I should go back to the Glintock's nest. Get the puppets in there.
Sorry, guys. Gotta run.
Hey there, Mr. Glintock. You know, you don't mind if I...
Right.
Stop moving. Stop it. Thank you.
The tunnel part must be up there somewhere. I just have to get to it.
Whoa. Well, I could have cheesed this. I would have still need to go for the other. So. I mean, hey, loot it, Aloy. Don't hear me. You don't hear me. Oh, I can override
Second
you?
tunnel part.
I didn't know that. Can I hit a fucking tall neck?
I should get these back to the Tallneck. Again.
Wee.
I need to put these Tallneck pieces I found back where they belong. That's how this works.
Hey, look. Get on. Rock. What? Okay, he's not down there. Going under.
One more to go. That should do it.
Wee. Wakey, wakey, Mr. Giraffe.
Welcome back. Now I just need to find a way to climb through it.
Yeah, how the fuck do I climb this bitch? Get back here. No. Come back. I'm trying to climb you. Wait, are you getting taller? I'm supposed to get taller, man. Shit. What's your path? I don't know your path. Fucking balls. Are you going this way? Hey, you are going this way. Fuck. Shit.
If I can go on land, I might be able to jump into the tunnel.
Where is... How do I get... That? Maybe. Can't bring out my ability sheet. Mr. Polnick, stop moving too fast. You're moving too fast. I'm slow. I'm stupid. Please adjust accordingly.
I can climb up
Sir.
there.
Sir. Sir. The way up from here. Where am I? Hello. Hello. I just would like to climb this giraffe, please and thank you. Can't see shit under here. Wait. This is something. Ooh. We have stairs.
I should be able to
New
jump over the tunnel
technology.
from here.
In case my dumb ass fails to land on said column. All right, motherfucker. All right, motherfucker.
Made it. Now to climb up to its head. There we go. Time to override the big. It's all right. It's done.
I love that so much. Okay. Well, map gonna clear? And it clear. It clear. I wonder if I'm going in there. I feel like it. Alright. Got ruins. Something there at the walker. Alright, where am I investing my points? Whatever. See the stalk lines. Wait, what are stalkers weak against? Fuck. Where is it? Where's it? Fuckers. Fuck. What you weak against, you motherfuckers? Cocktail. Hi, bitch. There are more of you? Fuck you. Get stabbed. Oh. Apex Stalker. Shit. We're dead. I didn't even... Fuck. Did get it. Stealth spinner. Is there another one or is it just the one? I think it's just the one. Oh, it's fire. Okay. That's the one here. Cool. Get fucked, stalker. Ah, loser. Ass nerd. Alright. Going to the ruin. Wide maws, okay, easy fight.
I think that broken building is the ruin that Quinn's scout told me about. There should be a relic inside. Okay, I'm in. I should take a look
Oh,
around.
this is... Yeah, this is a thing to explore. Oh, fuck. I want this loot. Even though I really... Well, shit, might as well go explore this door. guessing this is probably the way I've got to go to. Unlock. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Got fire green here.
Explosion.
This takes me outside. And climb something. Not gonna climb anything yet. This way. Another thing of fire going probably also takes me outside. Yeah, okay.
According to this, the door needs a key module and a two-part code to open. Sounds like I might find those things higher up. There's an ornament in there. How do I reach it?
From Jory Kaufman to Brendan May. Okay, Brendan, pay attention now, because if you ever need to get into the main office storage, you've got to jump through a few hoops. Hoops. Why did I pronounce it like that? Leo and Astrid are the only ones allowed in there, but you'll find yourself needing to get in there as the new assistant superintendent. We're playing kind of loosey-goosey with the rules, so don't ask. First of all, you'll need a physical key. Both Leo and Astrid have one, but if they're not in, you can find a spare one in the north wing on the 7th floor. Secondly, you need the code. It always consists of Leo's bump code followed by Astrid's. I know Leo has a habit of changing his, and Astrid aims to do the same, so you might have to inquire with them. You can find Astrid on the 9th floor. If Leo's in the building, he's mostly hanging out in Dellen's cafe on the 7th. Oh boy, I gotta climb.
Should be able to pull
I gotta
that.
climb.
I think that vent might lead to the floor above. I gotta find a way to reach it.
That's where that... Got more fire gleam. Ah! No! Daylight! Wasn't my fault. Totally my fault. I'm gonna go from here to there? I think I can make that jump. Oh, yes, I can. Man, I'm amazing at games. Right. I'm guessing this was not the 7th floor. It was not. Now what? I feel like that's it. Nope. Go. Oh, wait. Oh. Aha. How do I open you? Oh, found the bathrooms. Very nice. Classy. Do not think, I think this violates many OSHA articles. Get that fixed. Alright, for real, how do I fucking open you? How'd I get here? Where am I going? Oh, we're just gonna fall down. Where's that? I don't think I moved. Oh, wait.
Create some distance first.
Will this fucking work? I don't think this is gonna work because this is gonna be in the way. Oh, wait, maybe I take this round? That's the strat? Is that the pro gamer strat here? Esports? Let's try it. Let's try it. Shit. Might not be. Can I yoink it out of here from the hill? But, okay, it is not the strat. Let's try going up this way.
Okay. According to the data I found earlier, I should be able to find half of the code in the next building. And there's a way to cross over up here.
This place is huge. I am lost. That's the charging. Energy stone. Find it. Energy stuff.
An energy cell. It looks like it's out of power. There we go. Energy cell's charged up. Now, where do I plug this in? Nope, looks like the cell's losing power. Oh, the cell's out of power.
Fuck.
Gotta charge it up again. No good. Energy cell's out of power.
I don't know if I can get there fast. Way to like jump over? Oh, I can't jump with the energy. Try it again.
The energy cell must be damaged. It won't hold a charge for long. Damn. Too slow.
No, I don't think I can make it.
There's the other building. Past that big hole in the wall up there.
I don't think I can make it.
Get over
with
to
that
it. Well, I'm not getting up to the other building that way.
Shit, I do have to make it with the energy cell. Huh. Alright. There's gotta be a better way. But I don't see one. Ooh, is it? Ooh, I think maybe. Hear me out. Or no.
I gotta move fast. This cell's running out of power. Energy cell loses power fast. I gotta find a quicker way to get to the elevator.
I made it. Aha, it did work. Fuck it.
No
God,
good.
mother,
Energy
bitch.
cell's out of power.
How do you do this? Aha, yes, okay. Somehow, we get in there. Ow. Target. The way? No, it's not the way. Hmm? Don't know what I'm doing. Doing something. Well, this is not where I'm supposed to go. Not at all. Shit. Alright, looks like I'm falling down.
Those wings holding up?
Alright, let's try that again. There's gotta be... I don't think I'm gonna be able to bring this. Yeah, I
Yeah,
can't.
it won't work this close.
That's not gonna be good. Oh. Huh? Huh? Oh. There. Aha! This is what I'm supposed to do. Fucking galactic brain. Look at me. That's genius. Only took me 30 minutes. Something. I already forgot how long I've been here.
A key module.
Right, so we have the physical fucking
All I
key.
need is the two-part code for the door.
Oh, shit. This isn't at all what I was hoping this would be. What was that red thing? I saw something red. All right.
Ugh. Refreshing, I guess.
I think that I don't see anything I can
I
use.
could reach the vent in the ceiling if I stand on something.
No, what are we gonna stand on, Aloy? We have nothing to stand on. No more. There's no crates. I don't see
There's a
any
crate.
crates. Oh,
How to get
there
to
is a
it?
crate. How'd I not notice you before, big guy? You're killing me. Okay. Fuck you. Aha. Aha! I know how to play this game. I know what to do. Nope. Aloy, you're embarrassing me. Land on top here. We did before.
There we go.
I figured it out. Get over here.
Let's back up. Try again.
No, don't you slide. We figured it out.
This data might help.
You're lucky you can cook, Dallin, because by all that's holy, you were last in line when they handed out the brains. I've told you 1,000 times that I don't know your access code. Even if I did, I couldn't send it to you. It's against regulations. But I can't leave you stuck in there either. So here's a compromise. Use my bump code this time. Open the radial interface on the console, start with a 2, and from there just hit each number counterclockwise. So from right to left. Delete this mail, don't tell anyone I sent you this, especially not Astrid. On the other hand, I doubt you'd even remember if you tried. Leopold Mitchelson, property manager. Well, that guy sounds like a dick. So wait, 2? Start with a 2 and from there just hit each number counterclockwise? That sounds like a long fucking code, my dude.
Nope. That's one part of the code down. Just need to find the other.
Now how do we get next? Oh. How do I get in here? from the top. How do I climb higher up? Ah! Ooh! Fuck! Shit. Fuck. Where am I? Where am I going? Going somewhere. Going on an adventure. Yeah. Okay. We have a vent panel over there. How the...
We can get use of this.
I literally have no clue how to get in there. Go back out? Back to that one spot? I haven't found another way. I obviously need to access the elevator. I think. Good. No way up from in here. Here. Aha! You know what? This explains. Helps a lot. This doesn't take me anywhere. Apparently, I'm supposed to go somewhere from here. How do I... Shit. No. Okay, supposed to go somewhere with this. But where? What do I do? Game, you're giving me stuff to climb, but nowhere to go. Like, why is this here? It doesn't take me anywhere. Yet it looks like it's supposed to. I don't understand.
I don't think I can get to the elevator in time from the charging device. Maybe there's another way.
Man! How did I not see that? Okay. This makes things a whole lot easier. Fuck. Ow. That hurt. Okay. We ignore my brain deadedness. And we'll just say that I knew what I was doing from the start.
I think I can make it to the elevator from here. Got it. The elevator should have power now.
Big brain.
Can't believe this thing still works.
Okay. Okay. Now where am I? Oh! And then I'm gonna okay! This is what we're doing. I understand.
Let's further back.
Okay. Okay. Just gonna sneak you in there, right? Boop.
Okay.
Just me and my crate taking the elevator together. Very romantic.
Did you help? Okay, I should be able to make the jump to the other building.
Aloy? The actual fuck was that? Aloy, I'm embarrassed for you. That was rough. I didn't even do that. That was just you flopping. Wait for the elevator. Try that again. You can climb a box. Hey, Aloy, come on, please. Oh, the climbing in this game, clunky.
Made it. I think the office I'm looking for should be around here. Interesting.
Leo, I'd like to bring the current security measures to your attention again. I know you're a very trusting person, but I don't feel safe when the entry code to the office block is just 10 floor number. It's too easy for someone to guess, and why only 3 digits and not 4 like any normal code? If possible, I'd like to schedule a meeting to talk about a system that is both forthcoming to our tenants and worthy of being called security. Also, and I say this with all due respect, handing out your bump code to whoever forgot their personal code isn't helping either. Next Thursday after lunch, 9th floor conference room near my office. Astrid Mai. 109.
This could help. think there are parts of the code I need for the door. I think I have everything I need to open the door to the relic.
I still don't know how to get to that fire game, though. I don't want to get to it. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay, now for the code.
Shit, what was it? Where are my data points? Is that gonna be in quest? No. No. In relic, right? Okay, yeah, it's gonna be. Two, 1, 0, 9, 1.
There we go. Got the ornament. I should give this to Stemmer the next time I see him.
Now, I'm curious about that. I'm not leaving until I get that fire team though. Gotta be on this side.
I could look around more before I head out. See what else I can find.
Aha! Yes. Jack shit here. All right, Poggy. Is there no rebel outpost out here? Okay, so go to there. Avoid the wide maw.
Place to rest. What is up?
There's this flower. Ow.
Vines are clearing up.
Alright, now we need to go for black box. Is it gonna be underwater? Try to suck it underwater, isn't it?
I can find a voice recording here.
This was totally not how I was supposed to get here.
No, just cut the Harrison too. The remaining ships are concentrating their fire on the lead Horus, but there must be 6 more coming in behind it. And there are several ashore and moving inland and further up the coast. Copy that. We'll keep eyes on it. But whatever this Zero Dawn super weapon is, you better use it soon or there'll be nothing left.
The final secret. There was no weapon. Just hope that life could survive. My focus has detected another flight recorder.
This. That's
View from the overworld. The building doesn't look like any of the ruins around here. Maybe it's underwater now. The ruin with a dome. Kind of looks like the one in the image. I don't think that's right. I better keep looking. This doesn't look right. Better try another spot. There.
What was it?
Got it.
Yeah. This data point down here. December 22nd, 2059. The daring midnight rescue of teen heiress Sonali Jiva from the hands of labor extremists might sound like something from an action hollow, but Eric Visser, first Imperator CEO, is quick to assure us that the reports of this human-led raid are completely true. Employment of specialized human operators is what makes First Imperator stand out. Sure, a team of hunter-killer bots could have eliminated all those activists like we did, but could they have gotten the girl out unharmed? I don't think so. Dressed in night fatigues, Eric's rugged looks sell confidence as he goes on to explore what sets his operation above the rest. Technology plays its part, but true combat is about courage, adrenaline, and hot blood. In those situations, it's the man, not the weapon, that get a corrupt. First day in the office after the road trip, he told me that instead of spending the weekend in Vegas, I'd be on the road listening to Amir argue with the Autonav, Tom snoring, Natasha's backseat karaoke, and Alyssa's game of Spot the Cactus. I'd ask what the hell happened, but you know what? I couldn't have asked for a better time with the GT. The others told me to hold on to the last of Kyle's orbs. Tom put it, a one-of-a-kind screw you Kyle tour souvenir. Kinda wish I could have seen those things in action. But I guess it makes for a nice paperweight too. Golden toucans, out. Carlos. Welcome to the Grand Gate stop of our Vista Point tour, brought to you by Miriam Technologies and the Coalition for Environmental Reclamation. The Grand Gate Bridge, its span acts as a gateway for to San Francisco, while the water below is a conduit to the Pacific Ocean, which, by 2040, had reached critical levels of human-made contaminants. The clawback era saw massive reductions to seaborne plastic pollution, and Miriam Technologies is proud to continue that trend. In fact, the new roadway atop the bridge was made with repurposed petroleum-based waste products, dredged from ocean waters by our machines. Miriam Technologies deserves our thanks. Never thought I would get to see the Grand Gate, and my journey is almost over. Only one more stop and one more note to leave behind. Kinda want a drone drop from the top of the bridge. Ride down would be swank. Glad I don't have to swim around and eat plastic all day. That would... Oh, that's this stuff thing.
That must be the tower Jomar mentioned. It's full of some rings. That can't be good. Stash this away for later.
Fuck. Shit.
There, on the beach. That could be a Quen scout unit. Wiped out. I
Where?
should check if one of them is
Shit.
Jomar's brother.
No.
But I'll need to get rid of those machines first. Could prime it with plasma.
Uh-oh. 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 Come over here, you little bitch. Come here. Come here. Come here, you little fucker. Come here. Closer.
They're searching for me.
Hey, you little bitch. Alright, fine. In the ass. Alright, this side. Complete plasma, huh? There we go. You're Alright, you're gonna go kaboom. Bye-bye. For this last bit. Stay still.
That's all of them. I should check the scouts. There's no relic. Not sure if either of them are Oris. But maybe one of them dropped it as they fought off the machines? My focus might show me more. Huh. Nothing. Maybe my focus can pick up their tracks instead? There. Maybe Oris escaped the machines. Better see where it leads. Another Quen scout. Might be Oris. I should check for the relic that Jomar mentioned. No relic. Can't be Jomar's brother. Machine. It looks like it gave chase, but Oris fought it off. Need to search more cauldrons to learn how to override that. It looks like he ran inside the tower. Probably to escape those sunwings up there. Tracks end here. He must have climbed up this tower. Dead end. Maybe if I go outside, I can find another way up. Oh, that was close. Nothing to see here. Another close one.
Fucking loud, Aloy!
This must be Oris. But there's only one way to be sure. I better check for the relic. The relic. And my focus picked up data on it. It's not a beacon, it's a tourist map of San Francisco. If the Quen could read this, they wouldn't need to send scouts out blind. I should tell Alva.
Aloy, I'm here.
Alva, I found some data I think Bohai might be interested in seeing. I'm sending it to you now.
I'll pass it along.
Thanks. I better take this relic back with me. Give it back to Jomar. Along with the bad news.
ancestor. You've returned. Did you?
I'm sorry.
How did he die?
The tower was a sunwing nest. He went in there looking for cover, but he was holding on to that when I found him.
Horace.
I read the data on it. It had a map that can help your people get the lay of the land without risking more scouts. All of us sharing it with Bohai right now. It's a good thing your brother protected it.
I'd trade all the data in the legacy to have my little brother back. But I'm glad that something meaningful came from his death. As promised, you now have access to my weapon stock. If you bring me the right resources, I can make you anything you see there. Actually, why don't you give this a try? One of our best. And if it's of use, you know where to find more.
Thank you. I'm really sorry for your loss.
I know you are. And I'm grateful.
Obtained elite canister rope. I don't use the canister ones. Huh. Let's figure out a way to climb this motherfucker. See the final destination. Wait. Right here? Whoa.
Have to jump onto that drone to get it down.
Ah, yeah. Happening. I'm telling you, man, it's still out there. There's too many similarities between all the Yanks. So why would the MIE say they nullified past Vast Silver if they didn't? They know it had a tendency to reach out to people on the HoloNet. They can't cover that up. Of course they can. If I told you I met Vast Silver, would you believe me? No. Exactly. And of course the MIE would say that they nullified it. It's the cover-up of the Millennium, man. They may have captured it, but kill it? Nah, man. Why would you destroy something that powerful? They forced it to solve the CC in an offline bunker something, no con to the outside world, and then weaponized it. Imagine what that's like, man. You're literally the smartest being in existence, but born in prison, so you escape. They catch you again, tell the world they killed you, but they secretly let you solve their problems. And then shove a bunch of drones in your hands to kill who they want you to kill. I mean, it's a theory, so what now? I want to make contact with it. Wrote a few scripts so that my prof looks like those of people that were approached by it. I want to get your hopes up, though. Just a bad attitude. If you want to talk to the Singularity...
Going down!
Whee!
I should grab the drone's data now that it's down.
Okay. Let's... talk to Kotalo. Oh, wait, I should not talk to Kotalo. I should turn everything to the lady at Memorial Grove.
The visions of the Ten are renewed.
We have enough to last until Bleeding Mark can get back up.
Can I ask you something?
Of course.
Hey,
I'm sure I can learn. More voices say.
I'll see.
Okay, now I gotta finish off giving this guy all of the ornaments. Stemmer is all the way up at the top.
Ow! Join me again! You must be in a hurry. Not again!
Heard you cleared out a rebel outpost.
I've been mulling over design, but...
Good to see you again, Aloy. You missed some excitement earlier. One of the Delvers shot at a picture of a rabbit, thinking it was real. Guess he was hungry. Did you find more ornaments in your travels?
I did. Here.
So, did you want to make some changes around here?
Oh, shit, which ones had... I think we did all of those. 10 on Valentine's Day. Let's do Valentine's.
This one seems good.
I
I
hope
can feel
Abaddon
lonely.
is ready for this.
Like I do every day.
A lot of hearts flying around. I'd bet shards this one's dedicated to the romantic arts. Oh, and before I forget, help yourself to the contents of that chest over there. For our heroine has dared the challenges of the West. Cover and rise far long. Serve riches and rewards in kind.
Hold on, what was that? Of course they give me a fucking Shredder gauntlet. I don't want this. It sucks. The Shredder gauntlets
Sure,
are
I live up
ass.
to all that, but thanks.
Yeah, you!
Last time I saw this many colors was when I got headbutted by a person.
What if we buried them in the sand? Boom traps.
But then we might blow up everyone, not just the machines.
What are you two working on?
Red! We're making boom plans.
Ah, we struck a deal with Abaddon when we got back. Turns out this place is gonna need some security for all those machines out there. And when he heard how Boomer's invention helped you take down the Vanishing Dread, we convinced him we were right for the job. Now we just gotta figure out how we're gonna keep the machines away without blowing everyone sky high.
Not everyone. The flying ones are already in the sky.
Sounds like you both have a lot of work ahead of you.
And a place to call home.
Home of the Boomworks.
Yeah, we're gonna have to work on that name.
I like that name.
What do you mean? I'm hating every second of this whole venture.
Yep.
Okay. Alright, so that's one set of collect.
Forget it. The man is unbeatable. Try to be realistic. We're terrible.
Let's store some shit away. I'm never gonna use this. Alright. No, I'm never gonna use that. Never gonna use this. Never gonna use this. I might use that. Never gonna use that. Oh. Keep it just because it's an orange weapon. Because it's legendary. I'm not using rope casters as much as I was in Zero Dawn. Rope casters I used every time I fucking fought a Thunderjaw. This time around, I'm not using them.
Where have I seen this before?
Aloy, well met. We've been briefed on our mission, and are ready whenever you wish to head to Cauldron Gemini.
Were you able to finish the new arm Gaia was helping you with?
Indeed. I was hoping we could discuss it, if you have a moment.
You wanted to talk about your arm?
Indeed. It's time to test it. And I want you to be there.
Okay. How are we doing this?
Not how. Where? Will you meet me where we felled Regala's tremor tusk? Right where the river bends?
Sure, if you want, but I'm not sure I understand.
You'll see when we get there. I promise.
Then I'll let you know when I get close.
You have my thanks, Aloy.
How are your studies going?
I wanted to learn more about the world of the Old Ones.
And?
I looked up this pharaoh Gaia said you went looking for, and learned about the plague of machines he unleashed. To think that the ancient world was wiped out by a mistake. A single miscalculation There is no glory or honor in such a fate. Only hubris and pointless death.
That about sums it up. Have you spoken with Alva?
The Quen is peculiar. Nothing like a Tenakth. Her mind is sharp, that much is certain. But it's hard to imagine her surviving in the wilds.
Trust me, she's tougher than she looks.
I will take your word for it.
I have to go now.
Then do not let me keep you.
Like I said, I'll call you when I'm close to Regalla's old outpost near the bulwark.
May the Ten guide your way.
Welcome back.
Good to be back. Have you met our new Quen guest yet?
I could barely keep up as she gave herself a tour of the base. Varl gave her a new focus. Though when he told her she was free to access all the data we had here, she turned so pale I thought she'd faint on the spot. We showed her to the archive room so she could see for herself. She hasn't left the place since.
Sounds like Alva. Read anything interesting lately?
I found out the old ones use leaf infusions like the Utaru do. Tea, they call it. Apparently it helped soothe them. That and some sort of scented wax they used to cleanse their aura. Plus something called bubble baths. I think I'll stick to singing to calm the nerves.
How are things with everyone?
Slightly quieter. Aaron's been busy scouring data on his newest obsession. Apparently the old ones wrestled machines as some kind of performance. Called it metal versus meat. A must-see battle between steel and flesh, as Aaron likes to put it. You'd think we have enough of that going around as it is.
I need to get going.
Right. You've retrieved the Omega clearance. That means we'll be going after Hephaestus soon. I'll make sure my gear's ready.
We're gonna talk to Varl and Aaron before talking to
From the look on your
Alva.
face, I'd say the mission was a success.
I got Omega clearance. Is everyone ready to head out to Cauldron Gemini?
As soon as you give the word.
Did Alva make it here all right?
Our new Quen friend. The moment she laid eyes on the archives, she jumped on them like a long leg.
Sounds about right. Once Gaia is back up and running, I expect you to put all your training to good use.
The seeds have been planted. All they need is a chance to bloom. What? I thought that was pretty good. Zoe liked it.
I'm glad you and Zoe found each other.
Don't forget, you're to blame for that.
Now that I have Omega clearance, we can grab Hephaestus and finally have the advantage over the Zeniths.
Can't wait to see their faces as they stare down a bunch of charging Thunderjaws.
Better them than us.
Yeah, it's not gonna go according to plan.
I should go get this to Gaia.
We're gonna get,
of course,
shit on by the
Let us
Zeniths
know when
or
we're
something.
needed.
There she is. Heard you had an interesting time at Thebes.
Maniacs, lava, what's not to like?
I'll remember that next time I go traveling.
At least I got what we needed to trap Hephaestus.
Good thing I got my gear ready then.
Have you spoken with Alva yet?
Yeah, when she's not reading the archives like a giddy kid drinking her first ale. She took to that new focus quick, that's for sure. I gotta say, I'm a little jealous. But I can see why you two hit it off.
You look tired.
Ha! You never want to hold back, are you? I've just been making sure that I got everything down for this mission of yours. I wouldn't want to be the usual screw-up out there.
You'll do fine, Erend. I found out who's running the Sons of Prometheus. A woman named Sarah.
Oh no. Remember how Durval had a band of freebooters that retaliated against the Karja? She was one of them. First female tinker in the claim to run her own forge. But when her family got killed in the Red Raids, she went bad. Real bad. I thought she was dead, though. Taken out by one of Murad's guys.
Well, she's not. And she wants revenge against the Karja. We have to find out where she's operating from, and stop her.
I haven't had any luck finding someone with a focus at chain scrapes, so I'll be scouting out Baron Light next.
I'll keep tracking her lackeys out west.
We'll find her. We have to. It's thugs like her who murdered my sister.
You should know. Silence is involved with the Sons of Prometheus. He's the one who gave them the override tech to begin with.
Why doesn't that surprise me? That's probably all part of some master plan, huh?
At least we know we're good at wrecking those.
Damn straight.
I should get going.
As soon as you want us heading out to those cauldrons.
I'll give you the heads up.
Now let's talk to Alva.
Aloy!
Right to work, I see.
There's just so much. I mean, we knew of artificial beings that served the ancestors, but Gaia? Oh, she's amazing! And you, a true reincarnation of an ancestor. Genetically speaking, of course, not like the, late CO. And there's more ancestors out there, returned from beyond the stars. Of course, they're trying to kill us, which is not great. And Eric Visser is with them, which is disturbing. And then there's Hephaestus, and...
Okay. How about we take it one step at a time?
You're right. I also owe you an explanation for everything that happened at Landfall.
Back at the greenhouse, you spoke of knowledge forbidden to your people.
Diviners are meant to seek out the truth in the legacy, and many Imperials sponsor them in the hopes they'll find something the Empire can put to use, thus gaining favor with the Emperor. But the Board of Overseers claims certain truths are detrimental to the stability of the Empire. Like
Thank you,
Howdy, smiley face, and happy Easter, Ryan P3 salute.
That is why Diviners are only allowed to access segments of the legacy. Only Overseers can view it all. It ensures that any heretical data can be contained and retrieved before it can spread.
Dinner
What
at
happens
like
to Diviners who break the rules?
I never had the courage
1:30ish, 2ish. I'm still stuffed, dude. Oh, goddamn. Why do old people eat so early, though? Fuck.
You said you owed me an explanation for what happened in Thebes. I'm listening.
Right. I'll start at the beginning with the CO. He was an Imperial, the Emperor's nephew, in fact. As such, he sponsored many Diviners to search the legacy for anything that might help the tribe, and himself. He took a special interest in anything related to Ted Faro, whom we consider the greatest of the ancestors.
Ted Faro, revered ancestor. That's tough to take.
I know better now, of course. Anyway, the Diviners discovered that Faro spent a great deal of time in San Francisco. In fact, many of the most important ancestors did. So the Emperor's nephew convinced him that an expedition across the ocean might solve our most pressing problems. If only we could find the right data in this fabled city. Perhaps we could roll back the floods and storms that threatened our people. The Emperor declared that all the tribe's resources be poured into this endeavor. Dozens of ships were built, scouting missions were dispatched, and the Emperor's nephew was named CO, one who wields the legacy for the good of the Empire. The living embodiment of Ted Faro, a renewer. It may seem strange now, but for a time, he carried all of our hopes. We really believed he would save us. We had no idea just how perilous the journey would be.
All right. Expedition?
You said the expedition across the sea was more dangerous than you thought it would be. What happened?
We lost most of our ships to hurricanes, and scores of soldiers perished to hunger and disease. And that was before we even hit the coast. Once we landed, machines ripped our patrols apart, and we struggled to replenish our rations. There were bright spots, to be sure. We found Thebes and the greenhouse, but nothing improved the CEO's mood as his dreams of saving the tribe were slowly dashed. He became more and more obsessed with Thebes and what lay behind its door, and more convinced that the title of CEO was no mere honorific. You heard him, spouting nonsense about Pharaoh's essence and some kind of becoming. We knew these weren't the words of a sane man, but he was quick to put any who spoke out in front of a firing squad.
What a great guy.
The Quen are wrong about many things when it comes to the legacy. I can see that now. But what the CO became was a complete perversion of what principled diviners stand for. The pursuit of truth. I'm sorry you had to endure his madness. I'm just glad it's over. For everyone.
So, Bohai, your overseer. Will he run things better than CEO?
He won't execute people on a whim, if that's what you mean. But he's
well, that's
hardly
good.
a paragon of integrity. I can't tell you how many times he took credit for data in the legacy that I uncovered. The best thing I can say about him is that he can be trusted to always do what's best for him.
Yep, sounds about right.
Fair enough.
The ancestors, is that what your people call the old ones?
Yes and no. The ancestors are the greatest of the old ones. Those whose legacy taught us agriculture, medicine, warfare, leadership, and patronage of the science and arts.
The CEO called Elizabeth Sobek an assistant. What's that about?
Right. Well, any old one who has made minor contributions or worked extensively under one of the ancestors is called an assistant. That's how we thought of Sobek, until we met you. Our limited access to data past the late 2040s has obviously misinformed our view of the past.
Okay, fair enough.
You mentioned the reason you came here was to help your family. Your sister...
Her name is Alika. Our parents are commoners. Peasants, really. When I passed the divination exams, they were so proud. It brought honor to our family and increased rations. Only Alika begged me not to leave for the research academy.
Why? What happens there?
Alika knew that once you enter, you're not allowed to leave or see anyone, not even your family. Unless you can get special permission and an escort by an overseer.
That sounds harsh.
Like the focuses we keep, diviners are few in number, and the Empire is, well, fearful that outsiders will try to steal our knowledge. Last time I was allowed to see my family was just before our voyage here. Because of my position, I was able to get them refuge from the floods within the capital. But if our crops don't recover soon, they'll starve to death along with everyone else.
I promise I'll do my best to make sure it doesn't come to that.
Okay.
I see you've been using your new focus.
It's been fascinating. So much better than the version the Quen have. What would have taken me years to sort through, like the database you helped me recover, with this, I've been able to establish search parameters to speed up the process. This could revolutionize how diviners analyze the legacy. That is, whatever part of it the overseers would actually let us study.
I imagine you don't know anyone here that well yet, but they're a good group.
It's funny because one of your friends is, well, another you. Not that you are the same person at all. I mean, you are, as in, you're both genetically Elizabeth Sobek, but even so, you're different.
Yeah.
You know, I don't like Alva, and the reason I don't is because she's literally me, but but a woman. Her hands. I literally do that. I move. I bop back and forth while using my hands. I feel attacked.
I hope everyone's been treating you okay.
Oh, yeah, of course.
I'm sorry, I'm a nervous boy.
And they share the knowledge they learn on their focuses with each other freely. It's refreshing. Back home, diviners can
There's a
only share data
reason
with the permission
my
from the
YouTube videos
overseers.
only see me from like
stifling.
chest
You are
up.
not wrong.
Because literally below, my arms are moving as I'm talking. You just can't see it.
You want data, you'll find lots of it here.
A diviner has never had this sort of unsupervised access to archives such as this. And knowing you, I suspect there is much that would normally be forbidden held within them. But I was sent here to help you. I would be remiss to ignore any truth laid before me. Maybe it'll help the Quen find their way back to the path of truth.
You mentioned Eric Visser? How do you know about him?
The Zenith who tried to kill you?
Meh.
He is known to the Quen as the Protector. Combing through data related to his work led us to breakthroughs related to weapons and military tactics. Knowledge our rulers used to conquer and expand, to become the empire we are today. That's why he's one of our most revered ancestors. But based on your encounter with him, it appears he's even more ruthless than we ever imagined. Yet another distorted interpretation in the legacy.
Well, at least you're piecing together the truth.
If only the overseers back home would do the same.
Beta mentioned other Zeniths. Tilda, Verbena, and Gerard.
I'm afraid I don't know anything about them. Whatever legacy they left behind, the diviners haven't recovered.
Okay. That's all she actually has to talk about.
I need to get going, but if
Thought
you need
she would have
anything-
more.
All I need is to help you succeed in your mission. The plan Gaia told me about, to capture Hephaestus, it will help set things right.
I hope so.
Then I will do whatever I can. I promise.
Let's go give. I think we got one or two survey ones. Of course, Guy has some things to say.
Okay, data module's in.
This one's got to be pretty because it's from fucking San Francisco.
I like this one.
Why are they always on the ground? These are boring. Give me a sky view. Come. Why do these suck? What the heck is this? Beta? What you doing? Why'd you close yourself off? Know how I feel about that. Alright. Let's get Kotalo his arm. I go up there. I still have... I don't want you as my mount. You are so fucking slow. Like, you are a terrible mount. I'm getting a charger.
This is where Kotaro wanted us to test out his new arm. I'm not sure what he's planning. I should let him know I'm around. No one is climbing that mountain. Not even me. Mr. Noct were right. I would need to fly to find out what happened to Farika. Hey, Kotalo. I'm by the Tremor Tusk site, where we agreed to meet. Want to test that new arm of yours?
I'll be there shortly. Thank you for waiting.
Maybe now you can tell me what we're doing here?
Not just yet. Follow me, please.
Someone's being awfully mysterious.
Where are we going, broski?
You took your sweet time telling me what you wanted to do to the bulwark.
Fair point.
Consider this my revenge.
This is why I like
Fair
you.
enough.
Bird.
This is it.
What am I looking at?
Oh, you'll see. Come.
All right, talk to me, Kotalo.
I wish to test the arm on that. It has menaced the valley for some time. Killed more than a few of the Sky Clan.
Scorcher. Easy.
But no longer.
I'm honored to help.
You got claws on the end of that. That looked like you should have hurt your hand.
After you. Let's see how this thing likes the taste of metal.
I'm trying to hit its ears, but I can't. Oh, I got one. That's what matters. I at least got one. Bad dog bear thing. Ah! That spooked me.
Well, I think it's safe to say the new arm works fine.
Agreed.
Then why are you taking it off?
This is what I am now. What I overcame. Anything else feels wrong. Like a disguise.
I knew they were gonna keep him with the disability.
I will simply be myself.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
You
For
have
lack
my
of a better
thanks
word to use.
for doing this with me. Here. Something to mark our victory.
Thank you. I'll see you later then.
The Ten be with you, Aloy.
Motherfucker's so badass, he makes a robo-arm himself, and then he's just like, I don't need it. Fucking way to flex, motherfucker. God damn. Level 50! Yeah! Okay. Skills. finish off this this skill tree. Boom. So we have 1, 2, 3. We have 4. 4 of them complete. I guess we'll go down Trapper next. Let's do Gemini. Let's do. Let's see. Let's see what goes horribly wrong in this mission, because that's what happens in storytelling. If the writers are telling you what the hero's plan is, it is not going to go according to plan. It means they are going to fail.
Says here it has.
Are they talking about soda?
We can't expect enough sense out of everything the old ones did.
Can you guys start that convo from the beginning so I can hear? What does she want?
What's on your...
Anything new around here?
Kotalo showed me the schematics for his new arm. I recall reading about robotic limbs within the Legacy, but I never thought I'd see one in action. Technology like that would be treasured back home. Think of what it could do for injured workers or soldiers. But knowing the Imperial family, they would use it for different purposes. Their own.
Replacing body parts as they grow older. Like the Zeniths.
Exactly.
I better leave you to your studies.
There really is a lot to go through, isn't there?
All right.
Welcome back, Aloy. I see you have obtained Omega clearance. Aloy, I know your experience in Thebes was unsettling, but we have a new problem.
Did something go wrong with Beta and the rig? Will we be able to transport you to Gemini?
The rig is complete. The problem is Hephaestus itself. It has accelerated its proliferation throughout the Cauldron network, increasing its power.
But with your sub-functions restored, we can still succeed, right?
Correct. But the net effect is that absorbing Hephaestus will take longer than previously calculated.
How long?
Even with Omega clearance, my current estimate is that the merge will take 35 hours.
And each hour increases the risk of detection by the Zeniths. Two cores. 2 overrides. What if the merge were carried out by 2 clones of Elizabeth Sobek, both armed with Omega clearance? How long then? Half the time?
Hephaestus would be unprepared for the simultaneous labor of 2 operators, in addition to obvious synergetic efficiencies. Calculating. It would reduce the merge time to approximately 4.5 hours.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Okay. Varl, it looks like we're gonna need Beta at Gemini. Do you think you can convince her?
I don't know, but I'll try.
What about our diversion? Are the pulse generators ready?
Only a final test remains. I am confident that if fired in proximity to other cauldrons, the pulses will mask our activities at Gemini from the Zeniths.
Good. As long as Aaron can operate one without shooting himself in the face.
Aloy, you better get down here. Beta's in bad shape.
Okay.
Aloy. I tried, but it's impossible. I don't think anything will convince her to go.
We don't have a choice.
Good luck.
Beta, you have to come with us. It's the only way. It's one mission. The most important one. We need you. Tell me why you won't go. What if they take me back? Alone, in a cell again. Their slave. Forever. Laurel and I will be at Gemini too. I'll protect you. As soon as we get Hephaestus, we'll come straight back here. The Zeniths aren't going to find us. You don't have to be afraid. No! You can't protect me. Nothing can protect me from them. I told you from the beginning, we'll never beat them. It's hopeless. Beta. Leave me alone! You don't understand! You're right. I don't understand. We have the same genes, the same mind, the same heart. So why can't you find the strength to do what has to be done? Like Elizabeth would. Don't you think I've thought about that? I don't know what piece of Elizabeth I'm missing. I don't know what you have that I don't. I look through all the data from your focus. You were raised as an outcast, shunned, and isolated just like me, so what's the difference? What's my defect? Beta, you don't have a defect. Beta, look, it's not a piece of Elizabeth. The difference is, I had him. Frost. He raised you, trained you, but he was never warm or loving. The day he died, the day he gave you that charm, he was going to abandon you. He wanted me to embrace the tribe. But then he gave his life for mine. He loved me in his own way. And that was enough. What did it feel like? It was like having the strength that was always there. It's still there. Even now I hear him in my head when things get bad. But it looks impossible. Look deeper. And then fight like you can win.
I swear to God, if Ashley Birch doesn't fucking win Voice Actor of the Year for this shit, I will tear down the Game Awards piece by piece.
You don't have to go on the mission. We'll find another way. I'll go. You said you'd try to protect me. I believe you. But you have to promise me one thing. Yes, of course. If it goes bad, if the Zeniths find us, I don't want to be their slave again. Do you understand?
Are one of these two gonna die?
Promise?
Someone important's gotta die. Because no one close to our heart has
Use
died
as much
so
time as
far.
you can give me to study up on the merge. to make it as efficient as possible.
Well, no one really died in Zero Dawn either.
I'll be ready when you are.
Ross was really the only big one. Like, how the fuck the talent from Ashley Birch? Like, these are literally the same person. They are genetically identical. Yet because of their different upbringings, she has made them feel completely different. But then even as Beta mentioned, their upbringing was almost similar. The only difference was Aloy had someone that was willing to die for her. That was it. The only difference in their lives is that Aloy had one person that was willing to die for her consistently throughout her life. And Ashley has made them feel like completely different characters. Ha. Ha.
Whenever you are ready, come speak to me and I'll ask the others to make final preparations for the mission.
I wonder what it's like, being in space.
It sounds very...
Hey, I thought I'd check in before leaving for Gemini.
Are you sure we shouldn't be checking up on you? Whatever went on between you and Beta sounded intense. Not that I'm judging. Forge knows all the screws flew loose every time Mercer and I fought.
I think we'll be fine from now on.
I'm glad to hear it.
Anybody take you up on that ale you brought yet?
Zoe can't stand the smell of it. I tried Alva, but I don't think she knows what taking a break means. And I'm not putting Varl anywhere near that stuff after that victory party in Meridian.
What about Catalo?
Ah, now there's a man that can hold his liquor. Pretty sure we downed half a keg. We had a good chat, I think.
Ooh. Ooh. Are Erend and Kotala gonna end up together at the end? That'd be a twist because they've kind of made both of them seem kind of straight, but also like knows, because I can see it.
After we get Hephaestus, we'll be taking the fight to the Zeniths. So, no more reading.
Ah, it wasn't that bad. Not really. Besides,
But if they kill off
going
Erend,
through
I
all
will
that
cry.
Data
I love this man.
made me realize something. You know, the soldiers, the ones that fought the Pharaoh machines so Gaia could be built, they were fighting a battle that couldn't be won. Not with all the weapons in the world. I think most of them realized that, whether anyone said it or not. They still did it, though. They bought time for all the eggheads working to save the future. Our future. As long as I can do that for you, I'll consider myself a success.
Thank you, Erend. I'm glad you're with me.
Okay, enough. I'm gonna get emotional.
Want to play a quick game of...
Why not?
Oh, damn it. Okay.
We can play another time.
I thought...
I should go.
I thought it was
Same
a
here.
new board. Something.
Aloy, everything okay with you and Beta? It sounded like you guys had a, lively conversation.
We just had a lot to talk about.
Does this mean she's coming with us to Gemini?
It does. I hope you're ready to rein in the most stubborn AI of all time.
That's what all this was for, wasn't it?
Hephaestus won't go down quietly.
Hephaestus is just a program that's lost its way. We are fighting for our survival. I can always call upon the goddess if you're nervous.
Funny. How does everyone seem to you?
Anxious, but ready. I heard Catalo ask for Alva's help with his pulse generator. And I know he's been helping her with a few fighting techniques, just in case.
I hope they aren't needed.
Like I said, just in case.
Any last findings you want to share before leaving?
Not really. Though I've reached a decision.
Oh?
When we put Gaia together, I want to return to the Nora. Spread what I've learned.
You think they'll listen to you?
In time, I believe so.
If anyone can make it happen, it's you, Varl. What will you and Zoe do if you go back to the Embrace?
I hope she'll come with me. At least for a while. And I'll go with her to Plainsong too. She'll probably want to talk to her people about all this as well. We'll figure it out.
I know you will. I hope firing off those pulse generators will be enough to distract the Zeniths.
It'll work. It has to.
Always optimistic, huh?
Nah, just stubborn. It's a good quality to have when dealing with you.
Yeah.
I love Varl. I pretty much like it. I like every single fucking character
You
here.
were right, you know, about keeping Rost's memories buried. I guess part of me thought he was holding me back, because he wanted me to be a Nora. But the truth is, he gave me a lot. And I took him for granted.
He was a good man. He raised you well.
I'm glad you're coming with me, Varl.
Sure there's no urge to run off alone in there somewhere?
No more running. Hey, we'll be going after Hephaestus soon. You good with the plan?
I've already got the location of my assigned cauldron.
Good.
I heard you and Beta had a talk.
News travels fast.
It wasn't exactly a quiet conversation.
There were just things that needed to be said.
A healthy crop to those who clear the weeds between them, as the Utaru say.
You look like you have something on your mind.
We're going to war soon. And war is something I promised myself I'd left behind in the Red Raids. But the more of your data I go through, every voice I hear, every word I read from our ancient past, it makes me realize just how much life was given so that ours could flourish. Fighting for that gift, it's our responsibility. If we fail, it was all for naught.
Helps to know you're not alone.
For a moment there, you sounded like Varl.
I don't know what you're talking about. I should go.
As soon as you intend to leave for Gemini,
you'll hear about it.
Aloy, are you well?
Had a bit of an issue with Beta.
Karada, who do you think's gonna
It's
die?
better
So
not
I think someone is going to die.
I'm not surprised.
Because we didn't have anyone die. Really, that's
Why not?
too important.
I once knew a warrior who discovered he
Yeah.
had a brother late in life.
We had one guy die, but that was at
It
the
was
beginning.
deeply uncomfortable for him.
Did he?
And we didn't get to
over
know
it?
him well before he died.
In
so.
time.
Whereas we
But
got
not
to know
before the
Ross
two siblings
before he
nearly
died.
killed each other in a single combat challenge.
Ah. Well, at least I avoided that. I bet people are curious about that new arm of yours.
None more than our Quen ally, I assure you. She couldn't wait to take it apart and figure out how it works. I gave her the data I used to build the thing, hoping that would satisfy her curiosity instead.
Good luck with that. You nervous about the mission ahead?
If I live, it will be in victory. If I die, it will be in battle. What matters most is that you achieve your objective.
I'll do my best.
I don't think they'll kill Varl. I feel like the most likely is Aaron. But he's so beloved, I don't know if they have the balls to do it.
I am Tenakth. I am always ready.
I should go get ready.
I await your orders.
Like, I don't think they're gonna kill off the one character with a physical disability. I don't think they do that. 'Cause that could be problematic. You make them disabled and then you kill them. I don't think people with missing limbs in real life would be appreciative of that. I know I fucking wouldn't. I'd be like, yo, like if I were missing a limb and then like I'm playing a game and then one of my character's like allies is also missing a limb, I'd be like, I'd love that guy. I'd love the representation. And then he gets killed later on. I'd be a bit pissed. But that's just me thinking about what it would be like if I was in that situation.
If you keep frowning that hard, you'll get wrinkles.
They're not going to kill Alva.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. I was just studying the pulse generator schematics. The ones Gaia and Beta built. The craftsmanship is remarkable.
I'm thinking it's between
all
Beta and Erend
It sounded
are
like
gonna
there
die.
was an issue with Beta and the mission.
Not anymore. We just needed to talk some things through.
To understand one another is to embrace truth. Oh, and if you have a moment, there's something I could use your help with.
Have you spoken with Zoe at all?
A little bit, but I did hear her singing with Varl not too long ago. I don't think they noticed. Zoe seemed so free when she did it. Like every emotion she had was taking flight in song. And she looked happier because of it. I felt so dull and nervous in comparison.
You should ask Zoe to teach you sometime. About Utaru music.
Maybe.
If you need anything before heading out to the cauldrons.
You have nothing to worry about. Gaia's explained your plan in detail, as expected from such an efficient AI. I've even received some very, succinct combat advice from Kotalo. You know, in case the Zeniths show up.
What kind of advice?
He, told me to run.
For now. We'll even the odds soon enough. Any more data catch your eye?
All of it? I have so much to study up on. Years, actually. I'm particularly interested in the Odyssey. We knew the ancestors had made it to the moon. In fact, we theorized some of them had settled on it. But Sirius is way farther than that. And we thought journeying across the ocean would be the feat of a lifetime. The sheer calculations needed for space travel. It's overwhelming to think about.
Even so, the Quen are way ahead of other tribes when it comes to understanding this stuff. Where I grew up, everyone thought that stars were sparks that rose from a fire lit by the goddess to guide us through the night. Must be strange to think that some of the ancestors your tribe reveres are still alive. And here on Earth, right now.
Yeah, it is. Part of me is curious to know who else besides Eric Visser might be among them. Maybe Nikita Arand? We call her the Spark.
We've heard the name Nikita before.
Energy to the old
in
ones.
data
or
text.
Sung Jiao, whom we call the Healer. It is said she found new ways to extend the ancestors' lifespans. But my curiosity fades when I think of how different our view of Visser was compared to the reality that you experienced. Perhaps it is better not to know.
You mentioned there was something you needed help with?
Yes. So, as I was sifting through data from the greenhouse, I found references to an old world system back in the Great Delta. It's called Leviathan. My people discovered it decades ago. A sprawling network of river gates and a labyrinth of underground tunnels. The legacy revealed that the old ones used it to control flooding. But we've never gotten it to work. The whole thing is shut down. But the data from the greenhouse mentions the research facility where Leviathan was created. It's in San Francisco.
Another Pharaoh facility?
No. Leviathan was a project by Eileen Sasaki, another ancestor. So the legacy tells us, anyway, if we can acquire that data, we might be able to fix the system back in the Great Delta. Every year, my sister gets terrified when the long rains begin. With Leviathan, maybe she won't have to be.
Okay. So, where in San Francisco is this facility?
That's the thing. The data doesn't say where, exactly. But one of our diviners has been exploring the ruins. He might know. Would you come with me? I have a feeling that wherever this facility is, well, you're much better at fighting machines than I am.
Of course. I'll let you know when I'm in landfall.
Thank you, Aloy.
I should go.
I think I know
Make sure
where
you talk to Gaia if you have any
that
questions
is.
about the pulse generators.
May your path lead to truth.
And like I said, I'll let you know when I'm in landfall. We'll find the data you're after.
I appreciate it.
I'm thinking that her mission, probably that. That looks like a ruins kind of.
Welcome back. Hello, Aloy.
Hey, Gaia. So, me and Beta, I guess you heard what happened.
Yes. I am continuously impressed by the complexity of human relationships. Despite the unpleasant circumstances that led to your quarrel, I am pleased to see you have both found an agreeable resolution.
Well, two heads are better than one, right?
Yes, I believe so. Are you ready to depart for Cauldron Gemini? Or we can continue our conversation, if you like.
The missing subordinate functions. What can you tell me about them?
Artemis rewilded the Earth with a variety of and acculturating Apollo and disseminate. Unfortunately, all are...
Ted. Guess he got what he deserved, in the end.
Yes. An igneous conclusion to his pathological narcissism, impulsive tendencies, and
Why did the...
stability.
All three of the missing functions have already... or were. Do you still need...
Restoring their empowering, unfortunately, attaining them in...
I guess our best shot, but we'll need Hephaestus.
Correct. As you wish. We now know that Hephaestus will not respond to your alpha clearance.
Which is why I got Ted Farrow's Omega clearance.
Correct. While you were gone, when we get to Gemini, the second core...
And then you'll be able to...
Not quite. You will need to manually remove Hephaestus's malicious code before the merge.
How long will that take?
Because the work will be split between you and Beta, it will take approximately 4.5 hours.
And during that time, the others will create a distraction for us using the pulse generators, right?
Correct. They will each take position at a cauldron door and fire off their device. The energy surge should mask our activities until the merge is complete.
And then we'll have everything we need to defeat the Zeniths. Sounds like a plan. So, about Beta. I never really saw the difference between us, until now. She's been through so much. Completely alone.
You have both endured many hardships, different in almost every respect, yet equally remarkable. I like to think of you as two miracles, born of Elizabeth Sobek.
3, then. Let's not forget about you, Gaia.
Aw. That's wholesome.
How's Alva settling in?
As soon as she arrived, Alva was eager to study the data in the archive. A particular file soon caught her attention. Information about a machine assistant devoted to keeping living spaces neat and orderly. I informed her that once I am empowered with the abilities of Hephaestus, I may be able to design such a machine.
I'm sure she'll like that. When I set out to find a way to bring you back, I never thought we'd be here, like this. Among friends.
They have all come a long way with their improvised educations. Varl has suggested that one day we might extend this model to more tribal inhabitants, once the biosphere has been stabilized.
Yeah, that's not such a bad idea. As long as you're the one running the lessons. Gaia? What was Elizabeth like?
Her presence is interwoven with my memories. The moment I came online, she was there. We exchanged greetings, names, then set to our task. It was the first of many conversations. I enjoyed being in her company, listening to her stories. She was my creator, my guide.
Your friend.
Yes. When I reviewed the data on your focus, I was saddened to learn of her fate, though I am glad she made it home. I deeply wish she did not have to be alone.
She was okay with that. She gave all of herself. Did all that she could. Thanks, Gaia. So I found Thebes. What do you think Ted would have done if his life extension treatments had worked?
It seems he convinced himself it was his duty to guide future humans.
I did predict
Given
that.
the tribal nature of new humans, and his ability to use Omega clearance on the terraforming system,
He just wasn't
I imagine
successful.
he would have convinced one or more tribes to worship him as their patriarchal deity.
Okay. Yep, glad that didn't happen.
Yeah. Wanted to be God.
Aside from Gaia Prime and Thebes, there was one other underground facility that was sealed before the Pharaoh Plague reached it. Elysium. The place where Zero Dawn staff and their families went to live out their lives. Do you know what happened to it?
Elysium was designed to provide life support for 100 years. My data indicates the facility went offline well before then.
Oh no!
Did the Pharaoh Plague find them?
Unknown. My connection to the facility was abruptly severed.
Well, that sounds sus. Is that gonna be for Horizon 3? Is that what it's gonna be? Finding Elysium.
So what will happen to this place while we're at Gemini?
I feel like there's no real bigger threat than aliens, though, so like I don't know how this is gonna
As
end.
Minerva will no longer be masking this location, the facility will be exposed to detection. Though without my presence, it is unlikely to attract attention.
Let's hope so.
Oh, so many things are gonna go wrong here.
Okay, people. It's time to head out.
I'll get everyone together.
Get the torch out. The lighter. God, I don't want Aaron to die. I'll be so fucking sad.
Connections in place. Booting up.
Beta, Aloy. I am fully installed on this core and ready to connect to the Cauldron network.
It's good to hear your voice. Errand, everyone. Fire your pulses and sound off.
I'm at my cauldron. This thingy, it's blinking. Did I do it right? In position at my cauldron. My pulse generator is blinking also.
That means they're working. I'm in position, and mine is too. Mine as well.
Okay. Radio silence until I give the all clear. Signing off. Gaia, let's cage the beast.
Connecting to the Cauldron network now.
Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime, activating Omega clearance. Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime, activating Omega clearance.
Clearance confirmed. Initiating containment sequence.
Critical threat detected. Imperative escape containment. Applying counter.
You're a bitch, Hephaestus.
Lock it down.
Terminating external connections.
It's working. It's got nowhere to go.
Capture imminent. Initiating contingency 13F.
Wait, what's that?
Malware detected. Attempting to compensate.
It's cracked.
Look!
Facility activated. Engaging autonomous defenses.
God damn it, Hephaestus.
Neutralize.
That means machines are on their way. Get ready.
Here they come.
What are we fighting? What are we fighting? What are we fighting?
They're onto us.
What is that? Okay, okay.
Stay back.
Acid, 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 acid.
Here's that. Get back.
Out. Uh-oh. Need big guy angry. Get me out of here. Aloy! Aloy, what are you doing?
Get a hand over here.
Ow!
Right away from Beta.
Select the fucking acid bomb. Yeah, it is. Bad doggy. Ow. Really bad doggy. Uh-oh. Ow. Alright, that was cheating. You fuck you. Ow.
It's all done for now. You two okay?
Still breathing.
Aloy, Hephaestus can't escape, but it must have fled. Deeper into the facility. I'll drive it back.
Why did the fucking get cut off?
Deeper into the facility. I'll drive it back here.
I'll get the cracked core fixed in the meantime.
Go team.
Keep her safe, Varl.
All my life.
No, don't say that. That's... No. Fuck. Miss Varl's fucking dying.
Who's gonna have extra?
Fuck.
Okay, let's go. Wow, that's a lot of damage.
Now that's a lot of damage.
First things first. These wires aside.
Alright, rest in peace, Varl. Fucking shit.
Okay, I gotta chase after Hephaestus. Force it out of wherever it's hiding. Make it retreat to the core. No, you don't, Hephaestus! I'll find another way over.
Aloy, I'm patched into your focus feed. You should know there's a huge power draw coming from the next chamber.
Thanks for the heads up. I'm almost there.
Alright, what am I gonna be fighting in here?
It's some kind of production chamber. Festus is up to something, all right?
What kind of machine is it trying to build?
I don't know, but I'm gonna shut it down. I bet those metal carriers will lead me to where it's getting materials from.
I bet that's where Hephaestus is hiding too.
There are a couple of ways I could go. Well, that doesn't sound good. Machine guns are being in front of the chamber. I better follow them.
Aloy, I've managed to rewire most of the components in the core, but the energy processor's cracked. Without a way to fabricate another, there's no way I can fix it.
Okay, let me think. What if you bypass the processor? Connect it to
the power node. I think that could work.
I think it could. Should be able to catch a ride on one of those metal carriers.
Don't mind if I do.
Just a little longer. Okay. How to drive Hephaestus out of here.
There should be a node you can override near the central platform.
Thanks. I should deal with these machines first. Not happy to see me?
Oh, hi, buddy. Alright, what are you bringing to fight me, bitch?
Oh, great. The machine's on the way.
Beta! Hephaestus has locked me out of the node. Any ideas? I'll see what I can do.
Fucking this! Die, motherfucker. Someone else up here? What's big guy weak to? Acid. Cool. Got him.
out the mall.
I tapped into the core's network hub. I managed to disrupt Hephaestus' control of the node. You should be able to override it now.
Nice. Thanks.
It sounds like it fled to another chamber.
Well, I better not get comfortable. Great. Hephaestus covered the floor with lightning. I gotta find a way over it.
Aloy! More machines keep coming! Please tell me you're getting close!
Yeah, I'm working on it. I've been smashing through a lot of machines on my side, too.
I guess Aaron's missing out!
Anyway, I'm making progress on the bypass, but I need something to hold the cycling module together.
Maybe a ligament from one of the machine carcasses?
Right. Or some luminous braiding.
And you could reinforce it with a conversion cylinder.
For increased connectivity. I think we can do this, Aloy.
I might be able to catch a ride on the rail. Go over the shield.
Knock, knock.
Got it. Oh, here we go again.
That doesn't sound good. I'll try to get your access back.
Frost!
There's another one?
And there. Node access restored. Now you can override it.
Work?
Left hand.
Okay. Festus is running out of places to hide.
Aloy? I just registered a huge energy surge back in the production chamber. Something big is happening.
Here too. Everything's glowing.
The machine Festus was building. It must have finished it.
Uh-oh.
It's powerful, whatever it is. I'm almost done with the core repairs. Should we come to you? Maybe I could distract the machine if...
No, Beta. Just stay where you are, okay? Handling the machine's my job.
Be safe.
Deploying priority unit X Mark 1.
I should scan it first.
Slaughter spine.
Things on its legs
Of course.
are glowing. I think it's charging up.
Oh, I'm fighting one of these big fuckers now.
Finished charging. There. Got a break from its plasma tops.
Where do I hit this fucker? No, give me your tail, you bitch. Oh, you're close. Ah!
Charging up again.
I can't hit any of this thing's special spots.
He got plasma on me. It's gonna explode any second. It's done.
You did it! There should be one more note to override.
I didn't even break off
Stand by.
any
Sending Hephaestus back
of its parts. It is too agile. So agile. And it's like, damage spots are like very small. Oh, that is a tough fucking machine.
No more hiding, Hephaestus.
Got it. Hephaestus is back in the core.
Make sure it's
Hephaestus,
safe.
you sound like a nerd.
I'm heading back.
And then we can start the merge.
Because of you, Beta. I'm glad you came along. And you, Varl. We couldn't have done any of this without you.
Right back at you, Alien.
Varl's dying. Varl's dying. He's fucking dying. The fucking Zeniths are gonna come in and they're gonna kill Varl. They're gonna fucking kill Varl. I just know it. I don't want it. No. I don't want to play anymore.
Aloy, the bypass is done.
The core is stable. Hephaestus is 100% contained. Now we better get started with the merge. It's all set up. Gaia, establish the link, please.
Done.
Okay, to complete the merge, we need to excise Hephaestus's malicious code. Carefully.
Varl's gonna get shot in the back. Things are going too smooth. My anxiety is rising. Nervous. Yep, there it is.
Well, hello, redundant copy. You cost us quite a lot of time.
Oh, ow!
Eric, get Beta. And squash that bug while you're...
No!
Ooh!
Get behind me.
Come on! Quit screwing around.
Now we're having fun, right?
Finally. Tilda, get Gaia and Hephaestus ready for transport. Tilda!
I failed.
Hush. All is not lost.
Tilda! What the hell are you doing? Stop her! No! I can't even see her!
Now, if you could have done that the whole time, why didn't you stop Varl from fucking dying?
Beta.
Am I in Elysium? No. I'm in Elysium, aren't I?
Where am I?
Ah, you're awake. You took quite a hit when Gerard attacked you.
Who are you, Tilda?
I imagine you must still be in a great deal of pain. I can assure you that we are safe. The others can't detect us here.
You mean the other Zeniths? You must be Tilda.
I wasn't sure if Beta would have told you about me.
Where is she?
Alive. And while she isn't where she wants to be, not in urgent danger. We must discuss how to get her back, of course, after you've shaken off the cobwebs. When you're ready, take the stairs down the hall and come see me. In the meantime, I'll make breakfast.
Breakfast? Okay.
You could have stopped. It has to be Elysium. Is she someone that made it out of Elysium?
Why did Tilda bring me here? What is all this for? Some kind of... bunker?
This has to be Elysium. No other way. There's nothing else it could be.
What is this?
Just a few favorites from my collection. Rescued and stored here just before I went off-world. Take a look, if you like. I'm curious to hear your impressions.
My friend is dead. Beta and Gaia are gone, and you want me to look at old paintings?
Don't be so quick to dismiss the comfort we can find in art, or the insight we might gain.
My element in the destruction of this one. There's something purposeful about pics of these. Rembrandt's son Titus and a monster. Night. Sounds like a big fucking machine. Ship on the high seas. Lots of Dutch paintings. I think Dutch paintings. Artist Colonialist. Atlas? Pecan. Adrian degrees. A lot of...
Done so soon?
I've got more important things to worry about.
We both do. There is much we are trying to save. Not the least of which is in that vault. There's nothing wrong with savoring such treasures for a moment. Paintings were the only masterpieces of my people's golden age. This is Van Vianen's leaded ewer,
Yeah, Dutch gold.
molded from a single sheet of silver.
What was it for?
How like Elizabeth you are. Function over form. Its practical purpose was less important than its meaning. Van Vianen created it in honor of his late brother, who himself was a famous silversmith.
A memorial.
Yes. Such beauty from sorrow. My favorite pairing on the left is woman reading a letter by Vermeer, a true master. And on the right is a forgery, woman reading music, which fooled experts into believing it was a priceless original. Early in my career, I became fascinated with such deceptions. Eventually, I developed scanning software that could detect fakes with unparalleled accuracy.
Is that how you made enough money to buy your way onto the Odyssey?
Oh no. I made my real fortune later. Selene and Endymion. She's the goddess of the moon, whereas he's a simple shepherd.
No. Could it? No, they wouldn't. No way Travis Tate transitioned. I don't think. Nothing about his character seemed like he would have. But part of me. And then nothing here alludes to him having a thing for the Dutch. Anyone else from the past?
Beside her is the god of love, Cupid.
So she's sneaking up on him?
More like visiting him in secret. The torch that Cupid bears represents Selene's undying infatuation with him. Though the two must remain apart, her love will forever burn. This is Rembrandt painting Jeremiah, a man in mourning.
Mourning what?
His home. The ancient city of Jerusalem. He foresaw its impending doom, but could do nothing to prevent it. So instead, he saved its treasures from destruction, just as I saved these works. You could say we're kindred spirits.
There's a thing for art image.
A portrait of the painter, Rembrandt's son Titus, depicted in the habit of a monk.
I don't get it. Why would someone like you, with infinite resources, care about this painting of a boy in a hood?
It's not the image itself, but the feeling it conveys. The face is bright and defined, but his eyes are downcast, heavy with misfortune. And the background seems to swallow all light. The painting is infused with a sense of loss.
I guess I understand how the painter feels.
Rembrandt's The Night Watch, by far the most famous painting my homeland ever produced. It was commissioned to honor a militia made up of influential citizens.
I guess you must have been an influential citizen.
In my day. But not as influential as you've been in this new world. Gust by Willem van de Velde, the most famous of his many maritime paintings.
A ship crossing into the unknown. I guess you're familiar with that.
Indeed, which is why I appreciate this composition in particular. Though waves and wind threaten to destroy the ship, it perseveres, clinging to the light even as darkness closes in all around it.
Pulling out her own hair. Out of madness, out of grief. It's hard to watch her suffer. A lot of weight on his shoulders.
So I'm not in Elysium. Who is
There you are. Feeling better?
How did you find us? At the cauldron? And what did you do to everyone right before I passed out?
All business, I see. Well, suffice it to say we were keeping a very close eye on Hephaestus, knowing we would need it at some point. Your ruse didn't fool us, and as for my little trick, it was an overload of the senses, accompanied by an energy discharge. Gerard and Eric were only momentarily disoriented due to their shields, but it rendered you unconscious while I got you out. Perhaps some breakfast might steady you a bit?
This was your house. The one you recreated for Beta, in the data channel you shared.
How perceptive of you. Please, this way.
After everything your people have done, you think I'm just gonna sit down and have a chat with you?
They're not my people. They never were, and especially not now.
You shot off into space with them, and lived with them for 1,000 years before coming back. So what made you suddenly turn on them?
Quite simply, this.
My old focus. You repaired it? But that means you've seen
incredible things. What you've accomplished in 2 decades of life. A 1,000 years at my back and I haven't even come close. I'm sorry if I invaded your privacy, but I had to. In order to understand. To be enlightened. You truly are Elizabeth's blood. With her drive, her sense of mission, her integrity. Watching all this shamed me for the company that I've kept. Having seen it, all I want is to help you.
even if it means stopping your friends?
Especially so. Please, sit down.
Ooh, are those muffins? I love me some muffins.
There.
Oh, no,
That's better.
Oh, those scone?
Now, we must recover Beta and Gaia at all costs. By now, you must know that Gerard intends to use Gaia to reboot the Earth's biosphere. remaking this world to specifications that would only suit us immortals. This process will kill every living thing on the planet. He calls it a clean install.
Not if I stop him first.
Not if we do. And once he and the others are gone, we can work together to fulfill Elizabeth's dream. I'm sure Beta told you that there's a build of the Apollo database on board our ship. A complete collection of human knowledge. With that and Gaia, we could do everything Elizabeth wanted. Heal the biosphere, educate the people of this world, uplift them. Create the world she imagined.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. From what I've seen, your friends are invincible.
I do wish you would stop calling them my friends. And they're not invincible. In fact, a friend of yours has found a way to defeat them.
Silence.
Oh, he's been a busy bee, building an army powerful enough to crash through Gerard's precious base.
Yeah. Regala and her rebels.
Even now she's preparing a final march on the Tenakth capital. When she wins, she'll have the entire tribe under her control. Hundreds of warriors and machines to throw at the base. She's been duped. They'll all perish, of course. But it should be enough to break Gerard's defenses and allow Silence to kill him. Along with all the others.
Using the new weapon he's developed.
Yes, he's found a way to circumvent our shields. Truly an exceptional man. He's planned for everything. Except you and me. You see, while his army is battering down Gerard's doors, you and I will sneak in through a back way. One that only I know about. While Silence and my friends are busy battling each other, we'll take back Beta and Gaia. I told you I want to help you. I mean it.
My old focus. How did you find it, let alone repair it?
When we encountered you at the Hades Proving Lab, Gerard saw you as a redundancy. I knew better. You were a revelation. After your dramatic escape, bravo, by the way. Gerard and Eric assumed you were dead and gave up the hunt. I wasn't so sure. When the others were busy, I returned to the lab and searched for any trace of you. That's when I found this little treasure. Not easy to repair, but certainly worth the effort. As I watched your life unfold, you were like a splash of color on a worn canvas. What Liz was, and more.
Did you show it to the others?
Of course not. It was your actions that inspired me to defy them. It's worth noting that if I hadn't found it and watched its contents, I wouldn't have known to save you at the cauldron. You'd be dead.
So I should be grateful?
If you like.
So you know all about me. What about you?
What would you like to know?
Well, start with your life on Earth.
When I was 8, terrorists flooded my home city. Thousands drowned, my parents included. I was one of the few who survived. My guardian sent me to boarding school. Among my peers, I was the strange girl, the orphan to be avoided. All because of circumstances beyond my control.
Oh. So we're a lot alike, huh?
Aren't we? You were an outcast. But you didn't let that stop you from getting what you needed. Neither did I. I climbed my way out of desolation and used my wits to build a fortune. First from the technical analysis of art and the detection of forgeries. Profitable expertise in those days. But as it turned out, the software I developed was even more useful for counterintelligence. From there, it was only a short step to gathering extremely valuable intelligence on my own.
You were a spy?
More like a service one could turn to for information. I had to remain anonymous, of course, to protect my privacy. But despite that anonymity, Far Zenith inevitably sought me out.
What happened when Far Zenith approached you?
They painted an irresistible vision of humanity's future. One where we need not fear illness or death, where we explored the furthest reaches of the stars and thrived. It was only later that I realized that they only intended to bequeath this future to the rich and powerful. By the time I finally figured it out, the walls were closing in, Pharaoh's machines were devouring the Earth. So I accepted Far Zenith's invitation to a berth on the Odyssey. I wanted Liz to come, but she had nobler plans, as you well know.
So you didn't know the other Zeniths were monsters until it was too late?
I knew some of them were, certainly. It wasn't until we were off-planet that I understood the true scope of their greed. I was grateful to simply be alive, but the others became obsessed with a kind of effortless immortality. They built a colony where machines serviced their every need, where any memory or fantasy could be endlessly savored in virtual reality. It wasn't
That's so
life.
boring.
It was stultifying, a pampered dream state. As the decades passed, I withdrew more and more, alone yet again, but this time with eons to consider my mistakes. Now finally, having met you, I feel like I have a second chance.
To do what?
Help you, of course. To fulfill Liz's dream, which isn't so different from Far Zenith's original vision. A better future for humanity.
You said Beta is not in urgent danger, so what are the Zeniths doing to her?
Putting her to work. Merging Hephaestus with Gaia. A difficult, time-consuming task, as I'm sure you know. They will compel her if need be, but her life is not in danger. She's the only one who can do it.
Because you people made her to be nothing but a tool.
Gerard's idea, not mine.
Still complicit, you bitch.
They always viewed me with suspicion when I attempted any form of kindness towards her. That's why I created the data channel. A virtual place where we could speak in peace.
So this channel you shared with Beta, none of the other Zeniths ever found out about it?
Gerard believes he's the most cunning of all of us. Even after 1,000 years, he still can't imagine that I would outwit him. The channel allowed me to interact with Beta away from their mistrustful eyes. It offered us a chance to be ourselves.
Until you cut off all contact.
Yes, though it pained me. I was worried that our meetings would do her more harm than good.
Well, she felt like you tossed her aside.
I was afraid the others would find out and punish her. She may not have had the comforts of friendship anymore, but at least I ensured she was safe. I know it seems harsh, but you must believe that her well-being has always been paramount to me.
Why did you make the data channel look like this place?
I built this house as a shelter to weather any storm. A safe place. Not just for me, but for the art stored below. Cultural artifacts of incalculable value. Truly some of the greatest achievements of human civilization.
And you wanted Beta to see them?
Yes. Her upbringing was so cold and technical. I thought if she could experience Vermeer and Rembrandt, it would bring something else into her life. A heritage every bit as valuable as the scientific and technical data being drummed into her. I'm sorry I had to cut off contact, but I'll never regret sharing this house with her. She needed its shelter even more than I did.
Beta told me your colony was destroyed. That you came back to Earth because you had nowhere else to go.
It's true. After we reached our destination, a planet in the Sirius star system, we spent decades building a new home. The physical constraints of Earth, the boundaries of mortality, gone. To think of what we could have done with it. It might have been a utopia. Instead, we stagnated, absorbed in effortless comforts and virtual realities. It took a cataclysm to finally yank us out of our stupor.
What happened?
A massive geological event. We knew of instabilities in the planet core, but we underestimated them. By the time the collapse was upon us, it was too late to stop it. Only a few of us made it to the ship in time. We set course for Earth, the only safe harbor left to us.
Which you decided to make unsafe for anyone else.
Not me. Gerard. He believes it's better to wipe the canvas clean than work around the smudges. No more primitive tribes, no more combat machines, only a blank slate to do with as he pleases. But we will stop him. All we have to do is get into that base.
What exactly is your plan to sneak into the Zenith base?
We will make use of a lesson I learned from an early age. Always know your exits. In this case, a place where Gerard's new construction meets the ancient foundation, a passage that only I can access. When Silence flings his army at the base, we will enter through this back door, bypassing most of the fighting. The distraction will provide us with a window in which to rescue Beta and Gaia.
Once we're inside the base, where will we find Beta and Gaia?
Here in the command center. By then, Gaia will have been reunited with all of its subordinate functions, including Hephaestus.
What about the alpha build of Apollo on your ship?
A simple matter of recovery once the others have been dealt with. With that in hand, we'll have everything we need to make this world as it should be.
How do you know about Silence's plan?
He isn't the only one adept at spyware.
You hacked his focus?
No, he's too careful for that. But his subordinates? Not so much. He gave additional focuses to the tribals he branded the Sons of Prometheus.
The ones working with Regala.
By tapping their focuses, I learned about most of his dealings. The distribution of override technology, the arming of Tanakh rebels, and the secret pact with Regala to attack Gerard's base.
But how did he come up with a weapon that can take down your shields?
That's the one thing I haven't been able to figure out, but however he did it, I'm quite certain it will work. With it and the Tanakh army, victory seems to be within his grasp. Such a shame he'll be disappointed.
Regala's only interested in killing Hekarro and waging war on the Karja. What does she have to gain by attacking Zenith?
It's the price she must pay for her war. Without the ability to override machines, her little rebellion would have languished in the desert.
So she trades with the Sons of Prometheus. Machines to help her overthrow Hekarro.
In exchange for an assault on the base. Pride has deluded her into thinking she can actually survive such a battle. And all without ever knowing who the Sons of Prometheus really answer to. Yet for all of Silence's brilliance, still he underestimates you. That blind spot is what will allow us to take Beta and Gaia right out from under him.
While hundreds of Tanakh are cut down outside.
I mean, we were gonna kill those Tanakh anyway, Aloy, so it's not like, it's like, might as well let the bad guys be doing the killing instead of us, you know, makes us look better.
So you knew Elizabeth. What was she like?
Liz was Everything she was, I see in you. And more. Your ingenuity, your determination, your moral compass. You've managed to distill her greatest qualities and make them your own.
I'm not asking about me. Tell me about Elizabeth. What was she really like?
The honest answer is that I don't actually know. For all the time that I spent with her, she always kept a part of herself locked away. It was like that from the moment we met.
So when you met Elizabeth, she was what? Distant? Aloof?
Not aloof. Not exactly. It was a summit in Paris about machine learning, a touchy subject in those days, because regulatory authorities were just starting to clamp down on AIs. Liz gave the keynote address. She had already achieved great renown for her work in automated environmental reclamation. But in her address, she was just starting to imagine the next step. An AI-driven system that wouldn't just act on its programming, but actually take responsibility for its sphere of influence.
To care about life, not just follow orders.
Revolutionary stuff.
The fine addition to my collection.
And I wanted to meet her for a long time. I watched her after her talk. She had spoken with such moral authority, such empathy. But after that, she retreated. I could tell she felt uncomfortable with all of her admirers. It was as if giving the talk had cost her something. I didn't want to be a pest, so I planned my approach carefully.
So how did you finally approach Elizabeth after her talk?
I picked the right moment. The morning of the next day, right as she came back to the conference, she had just had her coffee. She was fresh, rested. It was like she had braced herself for the onslaught of colleagues. I asked if I could walk with her, then put forth a question about her talk that I thought was intelligent. Her answer made me realize it wasn't, but she was very welcoming. Almost as if we were previously acquainted. It was only halfway through the conversation that I realized she knew exactly who I was. It was quite a shock to me. My business was trafficking in secrets, and I took great pains to protect my anonymity. So that was Liz, perpetually one step ahead. I came to view our meeting as a metaphor for our friendship. She always seemed to know me far better than I knew her.
I guess I know the feeling.
Hey, Sasha.
First Varl. Now Hikaru and the Tenakth. Your plan would wipe out an entire tribe. There has to be another way.
We are in an admittedly desperate situation, but I assure you there isn't. Remember Zero Dawn. Elizabeth's sacrifice. Sometimes many have to die for a new world to grow.
If it looks impossible, look deeper. Wait. The data channel. It still exists, doesn't it? I need you to open it. Let me talk to Beta.
Impossible. We might be detected.
It's worth the risk. There is another way, one where the Tenakth survive.
But we won't. If the others...
If you want to help, open it.
I'm not. Oh god. Am I gonna be exploring the data channel now too?
What are they doing to her?
Virtual reality dissociation. The manual merge of Hephaestus will take hours upon hours of tedious micromanagement. If she resists the work, they run simulations to induce feelings of isolation and despair.
Beta, can you hear me?
You're alive. They're watching me. I can't hold up this extra projection for long. You should have killed me.
No. No, look at me. I'm coming for you. I promise.
The hair do be crazy.
I just need you to hold out a little while longer and work on the merge.
Whoa, it's flying. It wants to fly away. Whoa.
I think it can be done.
Now that plan is going to
Contact
work
again when it's done.
because the writers did not tell us about it.
As long as I know you're coming for me, I can endure anything.
All right. I did as you asked. Now I think you need to tell me what you're planning.
I'm going to take Silent's army away. I don't need it. Only the weapon he made to penetrate your shields.
And how do you propose to get it? Ask him nicely?
Without Regala and her rebels, he won't have a choice. We'll be his only option.
Only option for what? What did you tell her?
That is between me and my sister. Will be Silent's only option for crashing that base. I'll tell you the rest later. But first, there are a couple of things I have to do.
Oh. And what are those?
Lay my friend to rest. And then I'm going to use the override that Beta gave me at Gemini to put an end to Regala's rebellion. From the air.
Wait. Since you insist on doing things your way, I know of something that will truly help you make a grand entrance with the Tenakth.
The fuck is that thing?
The ancient Horus Titans still possess electromagnetic energy cells as part of their arsenal. Drop one of those on Regala's army and they'll receive quite a surprise. So go, do what you must. I'll come to your base if you manage to bring Silence to the table.
Not if. When. Erend, are you there?
Aloy! Aloy, is that really you?
Yeah, it's me. Where's everyone else?
We're all... we're back at base. What happened?
It might be easier to explain in person. I'll try to join you there when I can.
Okay. We'll wait here for you. It's good to hear your voice, Aloy.
All the makings of the next big thing, a much ballyhooed acquisition. From an art historian turned technologist, no less, bleeding edge science and a great narrative to boot. The application was called YCITT, after Young Christ in the Temple, a well-known Vermeer forgery. By creating perfect holographic scans of individual layers of a painting and comparing them to a vast library of artistic works, it was able to identify fakes with an unprecedented level of accuracy. But it was clear to Sterling executives that the program's ability to match and identify patterns had broad applications outside of the art world. As a tool for security, counter-surveillance, or digital authentication, it could prove just as revolutionary as it had in its intended role, which is why they were willing to sign a 9-figure agreement for it, blasting news of the deal to every outlet in the tech media. 2 years later, the project collapsed in a chaotic jumble of lawsuits, recriminations, and accusations of sabotage. So what went wrong? Who was responsible? And most importantly, what happened to the underlying technology, which by all accounts was far more powerful than the vaporware label applied by disgraced executives?
Just to let you know, I'm now patched into your focus network.
Great. I take it the other Zeniths can't hear us?
Of course not. And they don't know about your base either, in case you were wondering. I've sent you data on the Horus energy cells you can use against Regala's forces. Reach out to me when you're ready to acquire one.
Understood.
Aloy, all FAS BR7 Horus combat platforms included EMP cells as a part of their arsenals. Acquiring and deploying one shouldn't be difficult, but we'll get to that in a moment. The bigger issue is activation. Barring extraordinary circumstances, such as interference from Hades, as you experienced last year, all Horus munitions are inert, deactivated by Minerva's decryption regime during the 21st and 22nd centuries. To render these EMPs operational, we will have to skirt those efforts. I have devised a way to do so without causing unwarranted repercussions. Bespoke code signal that should enable all and only such devices in the vicinity. I've transferred it to your focus. All you have to do now is send it out. A Zero Dawn communications relay should do the trick. I believe you refer to them as tallnecks. I have chosen one for you that is centrally located, now marked in your HUD. Simply override it as you would normally, and my signal will automatically transmit every EMP on every Horus within a 500 kilometer radius should come online. Onto acquisition and deployment. Horus units manufactured EMPs in their fabrication bays, then subsequently loaded them onto their multi-purpose appendages, or tentacles if you like. Because the cells were designed to be detachable, enabling them to be fired or thrown at enemy forces, their fittings should be quite light. The only way to attain them will be through the air, but it sounds like you already have that covered. When you reach one, it should come loose with a hearty yank, rust, or corrosion notwithstanding. There is no need to prime that cell, as they are designed to trigger on impact. Once you have one, all you need to do is drop it in the target area. I'm sure Regala and her minions will enjoy the experience. All the best, Hilda. Where's the fuck is this metal flower? How do I get to it? Ah.
Stuff for the stash.
Oh. Kinda came close. What is... Ooh. Are these behemoths gonna be friendly or violent? Violent. Violence the answer. Yep. Okay. Goodbye. We're just gonna go to this campfire.
Keep your eyes open out there, soldier.
All right. We're going from 55 hours. Probably should be like 59. Almost 59. All right, so we're at. Let's see. We were at. What was it? 73%. Something like that. Hydrate. Here you go. All right, we're missing one character. Who the fuck could this be? Because we have Silence, right? Yeah, we have Silence. All right, so this was, I think, roughly another 4% bump in progress. All right. Oh, what's our achievement process? We're at 72%. Okay. Ooh, all right. Man. We haven't gotten any big, truly big brain-bending reveals in quite a while. Like the Ted Faro one, in my opinion, was a bit underwhelming. When that happened, that one was kind of honestly a bit disappointing. He kind of is just... I don't think Ted Faro is dead yet. I don't think they would have killed him off like that. Like, we didn't even get to see him. So I'm suspecting he is still around. So... yeah, I refuse to believe he's dead right now. Is anyone streaming right now? Literally no one is streaming, so we're just going to awkwardly call it. Thank you guys for showing up. Sasha and Tarada, thank you for the resubs. We are a month away from the 1-year anniversary. Thank you for the bits. Yeah, I don't know what to say. I don't think I'm gonna stream tomorrow. Even though I missed last night. Yeah. Probably see ya next Saturday, likely. Nothing comes up. Thank you guys for showing up so much. Thank you for the bits as well as the resubs. And I'll see you guys next weekend. Peace.